Testing, testing. Welcome back, everyone, to another great day at Tiger Field. Back here, it's a beautiful sunny sky, partly cloudy. We're getting going a little late. We had some technical difficulties getting this one, getting our stream on air. So we are picking things up off in the bottom of the first inning. Griffin Clark, the leadoff man for the Tigers, just popped up to second base. That'll be the first out of the inning. Motlow State able to grab one run in the first on a pair of hits. I believe it was a Jack Conley triple, followed by a Jeremy Bagora RBI single. So 1-0 here as we pick things up off in the bottom of the first. Lyndon Weaver up at the plate. On the mound for Motlow State, it's going to be Wes Earls. Wes Earls. Got Griffin Clark to pop up on a 3-1 fastball. He's even with Lyndon Weaver now, 1-1. Lineup for your Chattanooga State Tigers. Got Griffin Clark leading off. Lyndon Weaver up at the plate right now in the 2-hole. So here's the pitch from Earls. Swung on and missed. James Basham at the DH spot in the 3-hole. Jared Emery at third. Eddie Satisky at first. Logan Smith behind the plate. Cam Grimes out and right. Hayden Hunt in center, Davis Ballantyne at second base in the 9-hole, and Kobe Robinson on the mound as Wes Earls gets Lyndon Weaver to punch out. So 2 quickly down here in the bottom of the first inning. It's going to bring up number 7, James Basham. We got a whole squad here up in the booth today. To my left, Connor Lewis up on the scoreboard. He's being assisted by James Hobbs. And to my right, and my co-commentator today, the wonderful Cowboy Nick Bevins. We're mixing in some facts today, keeping things interesting. As James Basham's behind the count 0-1. Wes Earls pitching out the stretch. That one smoked to right and gets down for a base hit. Almost squeaked past the right fielder. I believe that is Brandon Horsley out there. So James Basham with the 2-out knock. It's going to bring up Jared Emery to the plate. Motlow State wearing the green tops with the gray pants. Got a green and yellow brim. Definitely a good look. So I'm a big fan of their unis. As looks like a pass ball, and then a wild throw down to second base is going to advance James Basham. A lot of guys on both teams passing the eye drip test. Look good, feel good, play good. Shout out Ricky Fowler. Looks like it's going to be a 1-0 count to the Tiger 4-hole hitter Jared Emery. No stats for today and no roster. Someone came in and jugged them from the press booth. That's a wild throw back to second base, and James Basham's going to scoot on into third. So back-to-back errors for the Motlow State Bucks here in the first. It's going to move James Basham over to third base with 2 away. You can give him 2 errors.
Yeah. Dude, we need 2 mics.
We do. Feel free to say whatever. Fastball on the outside corner. It's over for a strike.
That's between innings.
1-1 count to Jared Emery. Ball misses outside for a ball. 2-1 count Eddie Satisky waiting on deck. Fastball misses low. 3-1 count. West Earl's falling behind. So Motlow State got 2 quick outs here in the bottom of the first, followed by a James Basham 2-out single. Advance to third on a pair of Motlow State throwing errors. And that one's going to miss for ball 4. So runners on the corners now for Big Eddie Satisky out of Lexington, Kentucky. Taking his time as he walks up to the plate. Ooh, first pitch fouled. Back. Can't see the radar gun from here, but looks like lively fastball from Wes Earls. Especially from the left-hand side. That one misses in the dirt. Emery holds at first. That is Rhett Birdsong behind the plate for Motlow State. Ooh, that one's going to get by him. James Basham, gets back safely. Fortunate bounce off the backstop for the Motlow State Bucks. That one kicked right back to Birdsong. Emery was able to advance to second. Basham with a great read at third. Almost got picked, but able to get back. So it's going to put runners on second and third here with 2 away. 2-1 count to Eddie Satisky. This one's hitting the air towards right. Looks like there's going to be a play, and he will make the catch and run into the wall. Great play out there by Brandon Horsley. So we're going to call time and make sure he's all right as he went crashing into the fence.
I think his glasses blew up his head.
Glasses flying, but not that ball. That ball stayed in his mitt. That's going to retire the side. So Tigers able to put a couple runners on here in the bottom of the first, but not able to push one across. We head into the top of the second, 1-0 Motlow State.
Lopez wore that infamous dress at the time. Should have given him back. All right, folks, welcome to your first Cowboy Fun Fact for Between Innings, folks. Did you know that no American state name contains the letter Q? Z and X, yes, Texas, Arizona. We like it. Headed to the top of the second inning. Let's go.
Thank you, Cowboy. As we pick things off here in the top of the second inning. This one's chopped over to second base. Going to be a tough play for Davis Valentine. He fields it, sliding to his left, and he's going to make a strong throw to first to retire. That was Rhett Birdsong, the backstop for Motlow State. First pitch swinging. That's going to bring up right fielder Brandon Horsley. Horsley just made a terrific play down the line to save a run. Looking to start things off here for his team. First pitch in for a strike for Kobe Robinson. A plethora of scouts here in attendance to watch Mr. Robinson, and for good reason. As that pitch taken for a strike, 0-2. Robinson got an electric fastball ranging in the 90 to 94 range, along with an absolute hammer of a curveball. Both those things project. Is good pitch. 0-2 pitch just misses outside. 1-2. Nothing new for Robinson, as it seems these scouts been following him around all year. Curveball, and he got him. It's a baseball bat, not a sword. So that is out number 2. It's going to bring up the 9-hole and shortstop Tyler Smith. Again, no stats on the day, so a little unfortunate. I also don't have the roster from Motlow State, so I just have their starting lineup and their starting pitcher. Someone came in and just stole them, I guess. So they were up here earlier. That's the first pitch in for a strike. Robinson pounding the zone here in the second inning. Pitched well in the first. Motlow State able to get a couple barrels on the ball and get a couple hits together in the first to put across a run. I believe it was a Jack Conley triple that got things going. Swung on and missed. 1-2. This one's lifted out to center field. Hunt is under it, almost trips, but he's going to make the catch for out number 3. So quick inning for Kobe Robinson. So we head into the bottom of the second inning. 1-0 Bucks. Getting things going here in the bottom of the third inning, or second inning, excuse me, is going to be the Tigers backstop Logan Smith. Smith been swinging it well all year, missed some time with a concussion, but has been back in the lineup recently. Hasn't missed a beat. First pitch over for a strike. Chopped over to shortstop, fielded by Smith. And Smith retires Smith for out number 1. Looks like they're doing a little dancey dance out there after the first out. It's going to bring up right fielder Cam Grimes. Cam Grimes, a native of Mechanicsville, Virginia. First pitch, beautiful curveball from Wes Earls. That pitch over for strike number 2. Cam Grimes quickly in the hole. 2-2 count. Cam Grimes. That fastball misses up. Ooh, a great curveball from Wes Earl's back foot. Beautiful pitch from Earls as he punches out Cam Grimes. It's going to bring up Hayden Hunt. Yes. Wes Earl with a quick pace out there on the mound as he pitches solely from the stretch. That one's fouled back. Ooh, beautiful pitch, just misses upstairs. Has been showing a very good breaking ball here early on, especially here in this second inning. That one misses outside. Might have jinxed him there. 3-1. Ball 4. Hayden Hunt works the 2-out walk. Good speed on base for the Chattanooga State Tigers. That's going to bring up second baseman Davis Ballantyne. Will be interesting to see if Hunt goes here. This is for a ball. Close pitch. Not a bad spot there from Wes Earls. Just missed outside. Two and out. Ooh. Looks like Earl's got one there. Fastball blown away. Good spot. And he gets the call. 2-1 count. Swing and a miss. Now there's twos across the board here. See if Hunt is moving on the pitch. Doesn't look like he is. Oh, he is.
No, shut up.
And they got, safe. I don't know why I said that. He had that beat by a good step. I'm used to saying got him when Logan Smith's behind the plate. Davis Ballantyne with a full count. Hayden Hunt in scoring position after swiping that bag. That one misses outside for ball number 4. It's going to flip the lineup over for leadoff man Griffin Clark. That one's over for a strike. Oh, 1 count here to the Tiger leadoff man. That one going to miss outside. Back-to-back walks here in the bottom of the second inning. Got 2 Tigers on. This one's popped up.
Yeah, that was 85.
And that one's going to get out of play. Up near us in the booth. 1-2 count. I need to get them. Sorry if I'm breathing in the mic. Like a mouth breather or something. Gosh. 1-2 count. 2-away. Ooh, good pitch, and he got him. Backdoor breaker for Wes Earls. Gets out of the jam. Walks 2 in the inning, but other than that, looked great as we head into the top of the third. 1-0 Bucks. Ooh, got him. That was the leadoff man, Brantley Holden, up at the plate for Motlow State. Kobe Robinson just got him on the shoulder with that breaking ball. It's going to bring up the center fielder, Jack Conley. Conley tripled to right center in his first AB. Turned around a Kobe Robinson fastball, which you don't see often at all, if any time. This one's fouled off. Conley played his high school baseball over at Lassiter High School, Marietta, Georgia. Thanks, Hobbs. It's going to be a 0-1 count. Ooh, good pitch from Kobe Robinson. Looks to be an off-speed pitch to the outside corner. Maybe a changeup, maybe. Looks to be maybe on that white line, but he was able to get the call. Oh, 2 count to Jack Conley. We just got a guest visitor up here in the booth. Bruce from Chat Steak's Technical Wing just paid us a visit. As Robinson sits down, Jack Conley on a back foot breaker. It's going to bring up the second baseman, Gabe Siebert. Siebert batting in the 3 hole. Got the arm sleeve wrist tape combo, a classic, and he drills him. 90 plus to the back. Siebert's going to walk it off or not. I mean, I can't blame him. That's I don't want to take 92 to the back either. So, yeah. That's going to bring up number 28, Justin Stubblefield. Stubblefield playing first base for the Motlow State Bucks. I believe he is the leading hitter when I had that glance at the Motlow State stats earlier. So, batting in the 4-hole for good reason. This one's smoked down the line, but foul. This one's hit on over to short. Fielded by Clark. Oh, no. Bobbled by Clark at short. May have had to play at second base, but hesitated to throw. And now everyone is safe. So it's going to be an E6. And load the bases for DH Jeremy Begora. No. Ooh, good block from Logan Smith behind the plate. Fastball in the other batter's box. Smith sprawling out and keeping that one in front, keeping that runner on third. Got a 1-0 count to Jeremy Begora. Begora with that RBI single in the top of the first inning. Swung on and missed. 1-1 count. Ooh. Check swing. Two on count to Jeremy Begora. This one's fouled off. 2-2. Full count. Bases juice. Motlow State, a very rowdy bunch. Keep a lot of energy in the dugout. Play with a lot of motion, which you love to see. Three-two count to Begora. Swung on and missed. Fastball at 91 miles an hour from Kobe Robinson. Gets Begora swinging. That's a big out. That brings up Bryson Givens. Givens playing third base for the Motlow State Bucks here with an RBI opportunity. Bases juice, 2 away here in the third. This one's fouled off. Oh, 2. Generous call behind the plate, I think. Looked to be a little outside from up here, but we'll take it. 0-2 count to Bryson Givens. Robinson looking to work out of the jam, and he gets ground ball over to third base. Emery's going to field it, step on third, and retire the side. So bases juiced for Motlow State, but nothing comes of it as we head into the bottom of the third inning. 1-0 Bucks. Another one got it.
Oh, wait. That's what that was?
I think so.
No, I was way off.
Yeah, you were off.
Way off.
Picking things off here in the bottom of the third inning. Lyndon Weaver, ex-Boomin, as we call him. He's got that boom stick. That mink. First pitch, in for a strike. Wes Earl's back on the mound for his third inning of work. After 2 solid innings. Going through the heart of the Tiger order here in the third. It's going to be Weaver, Basham, Emery due up. 1-1 count to Weaver. This one's lifted out towards right. It's out of play. Ooh. Almost smoked the golf cart out there, parked in the foul ball zone.
Easy.
0-2. Oh! 2-2. Three-two. Yes, indeed. Full count. Lyndon Weaver, lovely leadoff man, and this one's going to be popped up. And caught by, that is Siebert at second base. So Weaver is out number 1. That's going to bring up DH James Basham. Basham with the only Tiger hit so far. A single to right field in the first. One 0 count. Ooh, fastball just misses outside. Looks good from up here. It's going to be a 2-0 count to Basham. Ooh, almost got him. 3-0. Earl's fallen behind here in some of these early counts, but for the most part, he's been able to, as Basham swings at a 3-0 pitch, grounds out to short. So, as I was saying, right on cue, Earl's has been falling behind here early, but has been kind of getting bailed out a little bit by some swings from these Chat State Tigers. So this one's popped up. It's going to be a quick 1-2-3 inning for Earls. So a near perfect inning for West Earls as we head into the bottom or top of the fourth. 1-0 Bucks. Get things going in the top of the fourth inning. It is Rhett Birdsong. This one's chopped to third. One count. Gonna be a 1-2 count here to Birdsong. Birdsong behind the plate for Motlow State today. Fouled off. This one's flipped out to short and a base hit. Great piece of hitting there from Birdsong as the Bucks got a leadoff single. It's be an off-speed pitch, low and away. Birdsong able to just flip his barrel out there and flip it over Griffin Clark's head over there at shortstop. So a leadoff single for Motlow State. It's going to bring up right fielder Brandon Horsley. Horsley with a terrific catch in the first inning, crashing into the wall down the right field line. Shows bunt in for a strike. Throw over. This one a little closer, but Birdsong back safely. This one's chopped over to Statisky at first. He's going to think about going to second, but turn around, flip it to Kobe Robinson fielding at first base. So Horsley moves the runner over to second. So it's going to be one gone runner on second base for Tyler Smith. This one's hit down the right field line. Foul. No. Yeah. Back pick at second, almost got him. 0-2 count to the Motlow State 9-hole hitter. Smith playing shortstop this evening. This one's right off the fist into the glove of Griffin Clark for out number 2. It's going to turn the lineup over. It's going to bring up leadoff man Brantley Holden. Holden in left field. Back pick, and they got him. And they got him! Let's go! What a move, what a throw, what a tag. As Birdsong was leaking out there at second base, they already tried to pick him once. Excuse the voice crack. As Davis Ballantyne at second base creeped in. Kobe Robinson with a throw right on the money. Davis Ballantyne with the tag. So good inning from Kobe Robinson as we head into the bottom of the fourth. 1-0 Motlow State.
Back again for another fun fact for you. Blue whales, the largest animal on the planet. Their heartbeat underwater can be heard over 2 miles away. And that's all for me, folks. Thank you.
It was just brought to my attention that Hamilton Mall is the largest mall in Tennessee.
And where's it at, Ryan Lovis?
Chattanooga, Tennessee, baby.
Let's go.
Right down the road. As the wind just blew open the door. It's kind of scary. That's going to bring up first baseman Eddie Statisky. Statisky batting in the 5-hole this evening, playing first base. Per usual. And he's got the task of getting the Tigers going as Wes, first pitch in for a strike. As Wes Earls has stifled this Tigers offense this evening. Beautiful word.
It's at least 20 points in scramble.
Been trying to expand my vocabulary. As it's going to be an 0-1 count to Satiski. That pitch misses low. So Earls with using that 2-pitch mix this evening. Fastball, breaking ball. Looks to be a curve. And it has worked so far. He's behind the count 2-1. Has been behind the count quite often this evening, but Tigers have not yet been able to do anything about that, as he has been able to get back in the zone, and that one smoked in the gap. Stacy's going to take the turnaround first, and he is going to get in there with a stand-up lead-off double.
Eddie, sweet 16.
And he's going to Millie rock on second base. We love to see that. So, give him an A on the hit and an A+ on the celebration. That's going to bring up catcher Logan Smith. How would you critique that Millie Rock form out there, Cowboy?
You know, the arms were swinging, the elbows were banging, and I loved it, honestly. It was just great form, great execution, great everything.
Doesn't get much better than this. First pitch from Earls, in for a strike. Siebert holding Satiski out there at second base, doing a little in and out. That V cut you learned in middle school basketball. First pitch, or second pitch, misses outside. It's going to be a 1-1 count to the Tigers' backstop. Logan Smith, I believe, grounded out to shortstop in his first at-bat.
Smith was outed by Smith. That's great.
Yeah, that's true. You're right. Tyler Smith being the other Smith being Tyler Smith at shortstop for Motlow. It's going to be a 2-1 count to Logan Smith. A lot of Smiths.
Yeah.
This one's hit out and play. Oh, almost. Almost got a
Missed every car.
Yeah, almost got a vehicle out there, but luckily it did not. Swung on and missed. Good pitch from Wes Earls. Gets Smith swinging. Looks to be a breaking ball in the dirt. A hard breaker at that. Earls has been hit or miss with that breaking ball, but when it is in the zone or around the zone, it is nasty. I will admit. You can see it from up here. Late breaking breaker. Has missed arm side with it a few times, but definitely giving the Tigers trouble this afternoon. First pitch in for a strike. It's being a little up and in. Cam Grimes going to spin on it. Going to be no 1 count. One away. Ooh, fastball right down Main Street. 0-2 count. Grimes must have been looking for that Earls breaker. Got fooled. Now he's in the hole 0-2. Back pick to second. Thought they were going to do the little hidden ball play, but they did not. Just looked to be a full arm fake from Earls on the mound. Faked me out. Going to be an 0-2 count. Swung on and missed. Now he's going to get to the backstop. Grimes is going to have to hurry, and he won't get there. Another fortunate bounce for Motlow's day. That one bounced straight back to Birdsong behind the plate. And Grimes is retired for out number 2. So after the leadoff double by Satiski, back-to-back Ks on the mound for Wes Earls. That's going to bring up center fielder Hayden Hunt. Hunt walked in his first AB, then swiped a bag. he got him. Great job from Wes Earls. Works around the leadoff double by Statisky. Gets 3 strikeouts in a row as we head into the top of the 5th. 1-0. Motlow State. James Hobbs doing a terrific job on the music today. Had to give him a shout out. That's going to bring up number 7. Start things off. The top of the order. This one's hit on over to Davis Ballantyne at second. He's going to field it. Flip it on over to Statisky at first for out number 1. First pitch out for Kobe Robinson. Here in his 5th inning of work. Did he? Our coach last year coached him on. Pewitt. It's going to bring up Jack Conley, center fielder. Conley 1 for 2 with that triple in the first. Takes first pitch for a ball. Ooh. Got him. It'll be a fastball. Got him right on the wrist. Oh, maybe actually it was a foul ball. They're calling it a foul ball.
I think he's wrong. He's faking.
Thought that one got him as Conley looks to be a little shaken up there. Maybe he swung on the pitch and it got him, but it's going to be a 1-1 count. 1 away. One, 2. Good spot from Kobe Robinson, low and away. Breaking ball got him. Backdoor breaker from Kobe Robinson. Gets Conley looking for out number 2. It's going to bring up second baseman Gabe Siebert. Another beautiful breaker from Robinson. Fastball in for strike number 2. He's got Siebert quickly in the hole. Wonder if he'll go back to that breaking ball or could see another fastball here. It's going to be a breaking ball, and he swung. It's going to be fielded by, or it's going to get. So drop third strike, tough break for Robinson as he got Siebert chasing on that breaking ball. Got away from Smith behind the plate. It's going to be a 2-out base runner for the first baseman, Justin Stubblefield. No. 1-0. One count. We playing 2 games here today. 7 innings in this first game, and then we'll play a 9-inning contest right after.
Is it for sure 9?
Yeah. Chopped on over to first base, fielded by Statisky. Robinson's going to cover, and he's going to step on the bag for out number 3. So a great inning from Kobe Robinson as he continues to roll. Tigers going to need to help him out here a bit as we head into the bottom of the 5th.
Ryan Lobus, while we're on the fun facts about Chattanooga, can you guess who is a native of Chattanooga?
Wow, what a broad question.
Yeah.
I'm guessing it's a famous person.
Very famous. Very famous. I'll
What,
give you a hint. R&B singer.
R&B.
Yeah. I got 2 words for you. Usher. The wonderful singer Usher had a home here in Chattanooga until he went on to bigger and better things. But I'll tell you what, folks, the nature and the mountains here doesn't get much better than this.
It does not. Wow. Well, I did not know that. I do know Samuel L. Jackson, also a native of Chattanooga.
Wow.
Yep.
He doesn't like snakes, I hear.
So, new batter here in the bottom of the 5th inning. Leading us off is going to be Josh Newton as he comes in to replace Davis Ballantyne. Ballantyne is playing second base this evening. He takes first pitch for a ball. Two-zero count. Tigers would love a leadoff man here. 2-1. Two. 2-2. Ooh, good take from Josh Newton. Looked to be maybe a change piece. Haven't seen that a lot, or at all, really, from Earls, as all he's had to use today so far is that fastball curveball combo. That one misses upstairs for ball number 4. So a great pinch hit AB.
Yeah, Jay News had a great set of peepers on him all year. He just finds a way to reach base.
That is exactly right, man. An absolute quab machine, as we would call him. Get those quality ABs, and that's exactly what you need when you're trailing in a ball game late. So that's going to turn the lineup over here for the shortstop, Griffin Clark. Clark definitely passing the drip test today. Ooh, almost got him leaning over there at first base.
He's a good little move.
He does. Earl's got a strong move over there to first. Clark's going to show Blunt. He needs to take that one for a ball. Looked to be good from here, but apparently not. 1-0 count to the Tiger shortstop. Clark playing shortstop today. He drops this bunt down, slips on the mound. It's going to fielded on a bare hand by Earls. And that was a good play. Almost took a tumble on the mound. was Wes Earls, but able to recover and field it on the bare hand, flip it on over to Stubblefield at first base. Great play from Wes Earls, helping himself out. And also a job well done to Griffin Clark as he moves Newton up to second base for Boomin. Lyndon Weaver up to the plate. Got a runner on scoring position. That's Josh Newton out there at second base. After he worked that leadoff walk, moved on over to second base by a Griffin Clark sacrifice bunt. Good block behind the plate there from Rhett Birdsong. Keeps that ball in front.
Tell you what, as a roommate of Weaver, our air conditioning's been broken. It's been hot in our room, but I tell you what, his bat's been even hotter, folks. He's been smacking the ball around the yard lately.
Yes, sir. He's been swinging a hot bat. Almost got Newton leaning out there again at second base. Looking like a deer in headlights out there. But able to get back in there safely. 1-0 count to Boomin, Lyndon Weaver. Boomin 0 for 2 on the day. Don't see that very often. They're going to call time.
You know, while we take this little break here, Lovis, did you know that Chattanooga is the home of the largest freshwater aquarium in America?
I actually did know that. I did know.
I tried to take a ride in there one time. They kicked me out.
It's tough. You know, it's tough scenes. You know, I know they don't play around over there with those fishies. Lyndon Weaver up at the plate. This one's popped up, and it's going to get out of the play. Luckily, it's going to be a 1-1 count to number 1 at the plate with 1 away in the inning. Wow, that worked out. Some action in the Motlow State bullpen. Another breaker. Good block from Birdsong again. This one's chopped over to third base, fielded. Oh, he's off the bag.
Ow.
I couldn't tell you what just happened there.
Seemed like a little confusion by the Bucks. They thought they had Newton tagged out over at third. Umpire calls him safe.
Motlow State third base coach is gonna get his word in. Even doing a little performance out there, reenacting the play. So maybe the Tigers caught a break there. So it looked like the third baseman bobbled that ball. Weaver hustling down the line, but Givens able to recover in time to make the throw over to first base. Newton, who's on second, tried to advance.
Is it mud?
Really have no idea what's going on now. So I guess Newton advanced on the throw. First baseman Stubblefield threw it back across to Gibbons. Had Newton beat by a step, but umpire called him safe. It's going to put a runner on third now for James Basham. 2 away here in the inning. That one misses upstairs. Earl's looking to work out of another jam here. He's been doing it all day. Fouled off. Oh, fastball inside. Almost got him. 2-1 count. 1-1 count. 2-1 count. Gosh, struggling. Number 27 out there working in the Motlow State bullpen. Is this one smoked down the third base line? And that was going to get down for a base hit. Newton's going to score. Basham's going to coast on into second base and do his little dancey dance for an RBI, 2-out RBI, base knock. 2 base knock, excuse me. So Newton comes around to score.
Hey, how do I switch it to 1? Hey, how do I switch it to 1?
Carl Lewis struggling on the scoreboard. That's going to bring up third baseman Jared Emery. So big base hit from James Basham, as that's going to tie us here at 1 apiece. Let's go! Base knock for Jared Emery, and James Basham is going to come on in to score.
Big 14 decides to come through.
He know what going on. He know what going on. Jared Emery, clutch 2 hits, so back-to-back clutch base hits. Earls has been terrific today, but Tigers finally able to get to him here in the 5th inning, put 2 runs across the board as Connor Lewis having more struggles.
There's 2 runs on.
Yeah, I got you.
Says we got 3 runs.
That one's over for a strike. Ace Statiski up now, the Tiger first base. He doubled in his last at bat. So Wes Earls has been stifling this Tigers offense all day.
Oh,
Back pick the first good pick over there by Stubblefield. So Wes Earls has been stifling this Tigers offense all day today, but the Tigers are able to string a couple of 2-out clutch base hits by James Basham and Jared Emery to score a couple of runs here in the 5th inning as A. Statiski takes one off the quad.
great beard, that guy.
Beautiful beard.
Statiski's been rocking a great beard all year.
Definitely got some product in there too. I'd say like that just for men stuff.
100%. I mean, very clean lines on the head and the beard.
Mm-hmm.
Much appreciated through the clubhouse.
It's going to bring up Logan Smith. That one's going to miss upstairs for ball number 1. Looks like time is going to get called, and they're going to make the AT&T call to the bullpen. I believe. No signal yet.
You got to, don't you?
I think this is their second visit of the inning. I could be wrong.
Well, the first one may not count. Well,
I bet Motlow State's coach used to throw gas. That's a big dude. And they're going to make the call. So that's going to do it for Earls. Earls was terrific today, I must admit. Had that short breaking ball working, along with that lively fastball, as he's going to hand the ball off to number 27. I wish I had the roster, but again, the thief, whoever took it, will know. So that's going to do it for Earls. Great outing from him, as he was masterful through 4. Tigers able to get through to him here in the 5th inning. So we take a little break. It's going to be Alex Brown on the mound for the Motlow State Bucks. Looking to get out of a jam here. I thought that was Will Duncan warming up in the pen. It was like he's just getting loose. Brown comes in, flips in a very good breaking ball. That one just misses outside. Is it a 2-0 count? 2-0 count.
Yeah, ball.
Oh, you're right.
Ladybugs are in season.
Yep. So Logan Smith up to the plate. Got Jared Emery at second base. Eddie Satisky at first. One's going to miss downstairs for ball number 3. So Brown came in with this 1-0 count on Logan Smith after Wes Earls was relieved of his duties. So we got 3-0 count to the Tiger catcher. Strike 1.
If I had a headset and everyone's helmets, I can tell them it's still very different. Because I can see the blues coming.
That one misses for ball number 4. That's going to load the bases for the right fielder Cam Grimes. Still 2 away here in the inning, as the Tigers have done all their damage in this inning with 2 away. I'm going to pull my yard card for this one. Bold. But this one's smoked down the line, and it's just foul. Not really just foul. That was well foul, but good swing there from Cam Grimes. Got some good wood on it.
Great cornhole player.
Is he?
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty confident I'm the best in East Tennessee, but he's good competition.
I agree. No one plays cornhole quite like Nick Cowboy Bevins. It's going to be an 0-1 count. Curveball just missed outside. Actually looks to be a slider from Brown. He throws from that 3/4 arm slot. 2 big games this evening as the Tigers are up a half a game on the Buccaneers, and that one is into left field. Emery's going to score. Satisky around third, and he's going to score. Big 2-out knock from Cam Grimes. Mechanicsville, Virginia, stand up. As Cam Grimes comes through with another 2-out knock. That one plates 2 more runners here in the inning. So we got a 4-1 lead for the Chat State Tigers here in the 5th inning. All 4 runs coming with 2 away. That's going to bring up center fielder Hayden Hunt. I will change the score on the thingy. Forgot. Two-out count to Hayden Hunt. Ooh, fastball painted on the outside corner. Bob Ross approved of that one. That one right on the black. Gonna be a 2-1 count to Hayden Hunt. This one's flipped into center field. That one's gonna get down. Smith getting the turnaround hook third. He's in there. Hayden Hunt keeps the line rolling. As another 2-out RBI base knock for a Chattanooga State Tiger in the 5th inning. Gosh.
Turn the lineup around.
We did. As Josh Newton's going to come back to the plate for his 2nd AB of the inning. Great throw out there from Jack Conley. That was a strong throw out there from center. Luckily, the ball was hit just, soft enough that Smith was able to get in there before the throw. So 5-1 Tigers. Ooh. Slider over for a strike. Gonna be no 1 count to the Tigers' second baseman. Josh Newton led off the inning with a leadoff walk, came around to score via a James Basham double. Ooh, almost got him. Never mind. Looked to be a slide piece. Ooh. Sort of split on the mound. Looking like Jonathan Quick out there on the mound. Trying to stop that one. Two-one count to number 3. Time's called. Been a long inning for the Tigers, as 5 runs have come across on 4 hits. Ooh, good piece swing from Josh Newton. He fouls out 1 off. It's going to be a 2-2 count. 2 out, 2 runners on. Thank you for tuning in today. It's a beautiful day here in Chattanooga, Tennessee. This one's hit into the gap. And that one's going to get down for another base hit. Cam Grimes is going to score easily. And Hayden Hunt's going to move on over to third base. Josh Newton doing what Josh Newton does. That's get base knocks. 6-1 Tigers. Again, all of these runs in this inning coming with 2 away. James Basham started the hit parade with that 2-out double. I believe that's like, 5 straight hits?
I believe so.
5 straight hits, including a walk. And there's a walk in there somewhere.
Clark looking to get his first hit of the day.
He takes that fastball in the outside corner for strike number 1. Good pitch there from Alex Brown. Right on the black. Runner's not going. Is there going to be a back pick to first?
Tell you what, they are afraid of Josh Newton on the bases right now.
Or Josh Newton's afraid of them.
Still trying to figure it out, folks.
Josh Newton, I mean, having some eventful moments on the base paths this inning.
It's going to be a dirty uniform.
It is. It's going to be a lot of sprays. So that one swung on and missed for a strike number 2. 1-2 count to the Chattanooga State shortstop. Clark recently made the switch over to shortstop. He played a lot of second base early on in the season and mainly in the fall. Played second base all fall. Say about 2 weeks ago, moved over to shortstop. Has looked really good so far. Newton's on the run as that one's launched down the line, and that one's going to get foul. I said launched, it really wasn't. That one was hit a mile high in the air down the left field line, just went out of play over the tarp, near the tarp, out there on the left field line behind the visitor bullpen.
That's classic Yank.
It was a yank. Yank with a yank.
Yeah. Thank you to the guy in the blue hoodie down there returning the foul ball.
Yep. We appreciate it. Another back pick to Josh Newton. Josh Newton
is a threat.
Keeping him honest over there, making him work at least. Let's see. Griffin Clark, native of Midland, Michigan. Pure Northerner.
Pure Northerner.
Pure Northerner. We call him Yank on the squad. We twos across the board here. Runners on the corners. He's running this time, and that one's
back up the middle, but caught.
Yep, line drive up the middle, snagged by Brown. That's going to retire the side. So, good inning from the Chattanooga State Tigers as they played 6 runs on 5 hits. All of those runs coming with 2 away in the inning. So we take a 6-1 lead into the 6th. Get things going here in the top of the 6th inning. It's going to be Jeremy Begora, the Motlow State DH, leading us off. He's quickly down in the hole. I believe it's a 1-1 count there, Connor Lewis, but I could be wrong. 0-2, maybe. Excuse me. Connor Lewis put me in my place. Getting a little feisty over there, Connor. It's going to be a 1-2 count to Jeremy Begora. This one's chopped over the head of Griffin Clark on the... Whew. Clark had to come running in. That one hit perfectly right over the head. A chopper right over the head of Kobe Robinson. Clark had to... Bless you. Had to field it quickly. Begora able to run it out. So Begora with his second knock of the game. It is pollen season. That's going to bring up the third baseman, Bryson Givens. 1-0. Robinson in his 6th inning of work. Don't have a pitch count on him, but he's had some quick innings in there after that first inning where the Motlow State was able to scratch runs. That one misses outside for ball number 2. 2-0 count. Back in the zone for strike number 1. 2-1 to Givens, Bryson Givens. Givens made a nice play over there at third in the bottom half of the 5th inning. Swung on a miss for strike number 2. Swung on in, missed, got him. So Kobe Robinson comes back from behind 2-0 to get the K. It's going to bring up the catcher, Rhett Birdsong. Birdsong has been terrific behind the plate for Motlow State, being a brick wall back there. He's had to work quite a bit, gobbling up some dirt balls, and he's done a terrific job. As he swings and misses for strike number 1. Strike number 2. Robinson pounding the zone, doing what Kobe Robinson does. One, 2 count. That one's going to miss low. Kobe Hot Sauce Robinson. Wonder if he'll get the hot sauce here. I'm smelling a breaker, actually. I'm not. It's going to be a 2-2 count. What was it? Robinson chucking 93 miles an hour here in this 6th inning of work. So we got these scouts in attendance. Dial back. Robinson reminds me a lot of Tristan McKenzie, the Indians' top prospect. On the mound, similar deliveries, similar body types, and similar electric fastballs. How would you describe Kobe's fastball, Cowboy?
You know, it jumps on you real quick, puts a lot of spin on it, really jumps out of the hand, runs really well. And just misses barrels.
As you can see right there. It's that another fastball. That one up and in. Gets Birdsong chasing for out number 2. So a pair of Ks in the inning so far after that infield single by Begora. It's going to bring up the right fielder, Brandon Horsley. Was that a... No, I think they were just calling time for Logan. It's going to be a 1-0 count. to Motlow State's right fielder. This one's fouled off. Swung on and missed.
Great pitch.
Beautiful breaking ball from Kobe Robinson.
You know,
As-
we take this little break, Lobus. I got a question for you. Do you like space?
I love space.
Well, fun fact, the moon pie was actually created in Chattanooga, Tennessee.
No way.
The moon pie
Moon
was,
pies.
yeah. You give me a cold glass of milk, I'll crush a box of them.
Can't we all, Evans? We love me a good moon pie.
Absolutely.
So another great inning of work from Kobe Robinson as he works around the infield single and strikes out 3 batters in a row. Robinson looking as electric as ever as we head into the bottom of the 6th inning. 6-1, Tigers. Kicking things off here in the bottom of the 6th inning. It's going to be Lyndon Weaver as Alex Brown back on the mound for Motlow State. 1-0 count to X-Bowman. This one's chopped over to third base. Foul. 1-1. Weaver, the leading hitter on this Tiger team. He takes strike number 2. Good slider there from Alex Brown. So yeah, Lyndon Weaver, the leading Tiger hitter coming into today. I think he's been kept off the board so far. And that one's swung on and missed. Beautiful breaking ball from Alex Brown. Retires Lyndon Weaver. That's going to bring up James Basham. Basham 2 for 3, I believe, this inning. Yep, 2 for 3. Single in the first, RBI double in the 5th. Another one. So Alex Brown finding that slider here in the 6th inning. Flipping that one in for a strike. Definitely a good pitch there. This one's fastball. Chopped foul. 0-2. Wonder if he'll go back to that slide piece. Had it work in these last few pitches. He's back on the mound ready to go. This one's popped up. Foul. 0-2 count. James Basham. This one's smoked to center field. It's going to get down for a base hit. 0-2. Peace from James Basham. To be a fastball up and in. James Basham able to get his hands inside to it. Picks up his 3rd knock of the day. 3 for 4. So Basham continuing his ways at the plate. He's been swinging it really well lately. That's going to bring up another guy who's been swinging it well, Jared Emery. Emery homered at Rowan State this past weekend, or not this past weekend, this past week. This one's hit over to shortstop, fielded by Smith, on over to Siebert, and not in time. Good hustle there from Emery, as ball was hit too slow to roll two. Smith with a good running play, flipping that one over to Siebert for the force at second. It's going to bring up Eddie Satiski. Taking for a strike. We appreciate y'all joining us this evening, having a lot of fun up here in the booth. It's a beautiful day for baseball. Hopefully you will stay tuned in for our next game coming right up after this, as we'll play a 9-inning contest against Motlow following the completion of this 7-inning game. Be Cam Hansen on the mound for the Tigers. We 1-1 count right now to Eddie Satiski. Ooh. Slider misses it low and away. That slider looks pretty gross from up here. What do you think, Cowboy?
It's making me sick. Let me tell you, it's just disgusting.
It is Alex Brown definitely got a good slider on him, as that fastball apparently missed two down the middle. Because not sure where that one was. That was
Eddie decides to hold back. Good decision.
Eddie with the check swing. Umpire calls it a ball.
3-1 count. Eddie's looking for a fastball here, it seems like.
Here's the pitch from Brown. This is for ball 4. So tough break for Motlow State, as Emery's going to move on up to second base, and that's going to bring up Logan Smith. Smith, I believe, has been kept off the board. He walked in that big 5th inning. Another one just misses outside. 2-0 count, Logan Smith. Three-0. No one up at the Motlow State bullpen. Smoked up the middle and gloved by Brown on the mound. That one had some velo coming off the bat from Logan Smith. Got some barrel on it.
Just enough leather to knock it down.
Yep, kick save and a beauty.
I feel like that happens a lot.
Yeah. Logan Smith hits into a lot of bad luck.
Motlow pitchers fielding their position well today.
That is true. They've been looking like athletes on the mound. So we head into the 7th inning. Kobe Robinson back on the mound to finish this one off, hopefully, as we head into the top of the 7th. 6-1 Tigers. kick things off here in the top of the 7th. As I just
Top of the 7th, starting off with some info. Kobe Robinson, not only an immaculate pitcher, but a great cook as well.
he does. He is. He is a master chef in the kitchen.
I'll tell you what, he makes this Oreo dessert to die for.
Mm-hmm. And he's been shoving today. 1-1 count here to, it is Tyler Smith, the Motlow State shortstop. Has the task of getting things going for his squad here as they are down to their final 3 outs. Robinson back on the mound for his 7th inning of work, and breaking ball misses outside. 2-2 count to Tyler Smith.
Robinson, a very long-lasting arm on the mound. Looks just as good, if not better, right now as he did in the first.
That is true. You see a lot of pitchers there, velo drops as they head into the end of games as the 2-2 pitch misses outside. Robinson's velo, however, almost gets better as the game goes on, as you heard in the 6th inning, hitting 93 a couple times on those strikeouts he had last inning. In his 6th inning of work, as that one's hit down the line. That one's going to be foul. Good piece, Tyler Smith. Got some barrel on that one. Had a chance down the left field line, but just tailed foul. Fouled back. He swung at ball 4 there, but looked to be one of those rising fastballs from Kobe Robinson. Another one fouled back. Good AB from Tyler Smith. He's fouled off some tough pitches. His count remains full. Looks like the Lady Tigers, Chattanooga State softball team. Oh, that one's fouled off too. So Tyler Smith making Kobe Robinson work here in the 7th inning. Like I said, looks like the Lady Tigers of the softball team practicing out there today. Looks like they're doing a little inter-squad.
It's a beautiful day for it.
Yep. This one's popped up, and there might not be room. Logan Smith's towards the fence, and he's not going to make the play as that one clanks off the bleachers. Almost stayed in. Ooh, great toss from the fan in the bleachers. They just put a little English on that one. Got that one around the screen and flipped it over the dugout into Patrick Norman's waiting arms. As that one's taken for ball 4. Great at bat from Tyler Smith. I'd say, probably 10, 11 pitches there.
Oh, yeah.
As he works the leadoff walk. Mike Schicker in the pen for the Chattanooga State Tigers. So leadoff man Brantley Holden up to the plate. Tyler Smith working that leadoff walk, exactly what Motlow State needed. 11-pitch leadoff walk in the 7th inning. Kobe Robinson's back in the zone there. Fouled off 0-2. This one's fouled off again. That one might clink Whitener in the head. So I see him running after it. Strike number 3. Got him on the heater. Kobe Robinson, that inside fastball. Gave him the sweet cheese. Yes, that's good.
As Robinson would like to say, the hot sauce.
The hot sauce. How did I miss that one? That one was put on a tee for me. Well, I appreciate you picking me up, Cowboy. So that's going to bring up center fielder Jack Conley. One away here. Runner on first. Conley with a triple and a pair of Ks. This one's launched in the left center field. That one is going to be caught by Lyndon Weaver.
Weaver, outstanding range out there in the outfield. Quick first step, great jump, great line. Can't beat it.
Can't beat it. As he made a terrific play out there. I thought that one off the bat was going to get down. Looked to be some good wood there from Jack Conley out in the left center gap, but Weaver doing what Weaver does, running balls down. So he makes a play for out number 2. So we're just 1 out away here. Gabe Siebert, the last man for Motlow State. He's behind 0-1. Motlow down to their final out. Robinson looking to complete this game. Ooh, this one's chopped over to shortstop. Fielded on the short hop by Griffin Clark. He's going to make the play. Griffin Clark, terrific play and a terrific performance from Kobe Robinson. Absolutely masterful. Gave up a couple of knocks in the first inning that resulted in a Motlow State early lead, but after that was near perfect.
Near perfect. Hard to beat.
You can't beat it. Kobe Robinson doing what Kobe Robinson does, putting up a lot of zeros as he gets that complete game and the W. As the Tigers take game 1, 6-1.
Also, big shout out. We got our boy Calvin Sneed back in the dugout shooting pictures.
Yes, sir.
Can't find a better photographer in Chattanooga.
Better photographer or hype man. That man bleeds Chattanooga State. And we love having him in our dugout. Yeah. So again, great performance on the mound from Kobe Robinson as he kept the Tigers in the game as Motlow took a 1-0 lead into the 5th inning before our Tigers were able to score 6 runs. And that was all it took. Tigers win game 1, 6-1. Game 2 will be underway, and I'd assume around 40 minutes. So hopefully we will see you then. Welcome back, folks, to game 2 of our doubleheader here against Motlow State in beautiful Chattanooga, Tennessee. On the bump for the Tigers in game 2, it's going to be Cam Hansen.
Hansen's stuff is just gross. It's been gross all year, folks.
He's had some incredible performances, definitely, especially that no-hitter he threw against Walters State. So, looking forward to it today. Tigers picked up the W in game 1 behind a strong 7 innings from Kobe Robinson. Don't know his strikeout count, but it was a lot. But he went 7 innings, 1 run, 3 hits. I think he only had 1 or 2 walks and a handful of strikeouts. I had to guess around probably 7 or 8.
7 8.
New lineup for the Motlow State Bucks. Brantley Holden in left field, Jack Conley in center, Gabe Siebert at second base in the 3-hole, Justin Stubblefield at first base, batting cleanup, Jeremy Begora. Oh, that is the first lineup. Wow, I can't believe I messed that up. So it's going to be Holden, Conley, Begora, Stubblefield, Siebert, Valero, Gunter, Birdsong, and Smith. So leading us off in the top of the first. Jeez, I don't know what's going on. It's going to be Brantley Holden, the left fielder. Batted in the leadoff spot in game 1. Got it. Has got it again in game 2. As first pitch taken for a ball. That one's in for a strike. Two 2-1 count to the Motlow State leadoff man. In for a strike. That's going to bring us full. 3-2 count. Jack Conley on deck. That one misses for ball number 4. So Holden works the leadoff walk. It's going to bring up center fielder number 22, Jack Conley.
22.
Number 22. Conley had a triple in game 1, went 1 for 4. Scored the lone run for Motlow State. That one in for a straight good pitch. Fastball in the inside corner. Joined by the same squad up here in the booth. Connor Lewis on the scoreboard. James Hobbs managing the music in between innings. That one's taken for a ball. And of course, Nick Cowboy Bevins to my right, doing the dual comm with me.
Howdy, folks.
That one in the dirt. Good block from Logan Smith. Maybe got a cramp or something in his right calf. Looks to be a little wobbly. Two on count to Jack Conley. 3-1 count to Jack Conley. So Cam Hansen falling behind early. Leadoff walk, and now he's behind 3-1 to Conley. Very uncharacteristic from Cam Hansen, you would say.
That's true. He's been in the zone all year, just trying to find it early in this game.
Yeah, he's just getting a feel. Cam Hansen has been notorious for pounding the zone so far this season, so I do not doubt he'll be able to. He just, kind of trying to work out a feel out there in the mound. Fouled off. Ooh, that one just misses outside. So back-to-back walks in the top of the first inning. That's going to bring up DH Jeremy Begora. I wonder if those guys left those stats. No, they're still there. Maybe a slide piece. Fouled off. Swung on and missed. 1-2 count to Begora. Had an RBI single in game one. The only RBI. This one's hit into the gap. That one could be trouble. Weaver's going to make the catch, and that's out number one. Probably a little more comfortable play than I originally thought up here. It kind of looked hard off the bat, but kind of hung up there, and Weaver able to coast under it easily. So it's going to be one away with runners on first and second for Justin Stubblefield. Stubblefield back at first base. Fouled off. Oh, 2. This one's gonna be a breaking ball. Probably caught too much of the plate. Luckily, just fouled off. Wonder if Cam Hansen will go to that changeup here, try to force that roll out. Hansen with an excellent 3-pitch mix. Got that nasty slider. That 76 to 82 mile an hour range. And that one's going to be a fastball in the outside corner. He's going to get Stubblefield looking. So nice pitch from Cam Hansen. Fooled me. So I was expecting to change it up there. But fortunately, he fooled Stubblefield too. Gets the K. And that's going to bring up Gabe Siebert. 2 away now. This one's lifted down the right field line and going to be foul. So yes, Cam Hansen definitely has a solid 3-pitch mix. Fastball in the upper 80s range. He'll get up there to 90-91 early on in his outings. Then he'll has that slider he throws in the upper 70s, low 80s. Definitely his out pitch, I'd say. Would you agree?
I would agree.
And then he's got that got a very good changeup. That one's fouled off too. Got quickly in the hole 0-2. Again, he's got that changeup, a very good changeup that he uses often to neutralize left-handed hitters. Quick looks at second base. And that one's chopped in the hole, fielded by Clark. It's going to be a tough play. And he's safe, and that one's going to get by Satisky. So, looked to be infield. I give him an infield single. He beat that out. Plus an error. Give him a hit. So an infield single, and then the ball got away from Eddie Satisky at first base, sailed over the fence, I think. Was it?
I think so. Maybe it was one of those plays where the shortstop just puts in his pocket.
Yeah. It was gonna be a tough play. Siebert runs pretty well. So I believe that was Holden scores on the air. Conley at third base now. Good block from Logan Smith. That one, 99% of catchers, that's probably a run scored, but not with Logan Smith.
He's been a wall back there all year.
He sprawls out and blocks that one. That was a terrific block on the plate. This one's popped up. Statisky's going to have room, and that's going to retire it. So tough break for Cam Hansen. Works around the 2 leadoff walks, but fortunately a run comes across on the error as we head into the bottom of the first. 1-0. Motlow State. Leading things off in the bottom of the first is going to be second baseman Josh Newton. One count. It's going to be Zach Wyatt on the mound for Motlow State. That one's scorched down the line, but foul. 1-2 count. Wyatt's thrown just 2 innings on the year. He's had 1 start. I was
We should have just took him.
2-2 count. Strikeout looking. That's going to bring up Lyndon Weaver. One-0 count to Lyndon Weaver. 2-0 count to Lyndon Weaver.
There's just one error.
Yeah. Ooh. Shot down the line and foul. 2-1. Ball 4. So Lyndon Weaver works the 1-out walk. It's going to bring up DH James Basham.
James Basham hot on the day. What, 3 for 4?
Mm-hmm.
3 for 4 with a big hit in the last game.
Fouled off. Throw over to first, not in time.
Lyndon Weaver is a threat on the bases, racking in plentiful stolen bases this year already.
O2. O2 count to Basham. Basham with a 0-2 single in his last at bat, or his last game. His last at bat of last game. Excuse me. Throw over to first. One, two. Chopped over to third base, fielded on the short hop by number 6, and that is a great play. That's Gunter on the play. as he made a terrific play on that tough hop. That's Wells Gunter at third base for Motlow State. So Lyndon Weaver on second base, Jared Emery. Up to the plate. Ooh, swung on and missed. Big swing and miss. Jared Emery rocking the one batting glove look. Hunter Pence-esque.
He's been sticking with that all year, mostly. I dig it.
I dig it too. It's unique. Don't see it a lot. Back pick the second. Booming back in safely.
Jared coming off a forearm injury. We're glad to see him back on the field lately.
Yep. Oh, we thought he may have broken something, but fortunately he did not. He's back on the field within a week. This one's chopped over to third base. That one's fair. Good play from over there from Wells Gunter. So Wells Gunter makes a pair of nice plays over there at third base for Motlow State as we head into the top of the second. 1-0 Bucks. Wells Gunter at the plate, getting us going here in the top of the second. Just made a pair of nice plays in the bottom of the first. Quickly behind 0-2. He was good. In the dirt. 1-2. Chopped to short. Fielded on the run by Clark. He's going to make a strong throw over to cross the diamond to Satiski for out number one. Good play from Griffin Clark.
He's looked smooth over there at the shortstop position these last few games.
He definitely has. That's going to bring up number 5. Rhett Birdsong. Birdsong behind the plate again. He's going to show bunt, and he's going to lay it down. But it's going to be a hard one right at Jared Emery. He's going to make a throw over to Satiski for out number 2. So 2 quick outs here in the second. It's going to bring up Tyler Smith. Smoked up the middle, and that one's going to get down for a base hit. Good piece there from the Motlow State shortstop, Tyler Smith. He's on with a 2-out single. It's going to turn the lineup over for Brantley Holden. Oh no. Two out. Slider just misses low. Fouled off. Runner's moving. Throws in the dirt. It's going to be a high throw for Logan Smith. I don't think he would have got him anyway. Tyler Smith with a great jump over there at first base. And that is his 3rd stolen bag of the year. Two count. Good block from Logan Smith. Swung on and missed. Got him. Let's go retire the side. So good inning from Cam Hansen, as he is able to strand the 2-out single. We head into the bottom of the second. Get things going in the second. Eddie Satiski
watches ball one.
Yep. Yep. Mink, mink. One.
Curveball in the dirt brings the count to 2-1 to Eddie. Ooh, fastball over his head. Ball 3.
3-1 count. Oh, swung a ball 4. 3-2 count.
Golf cart. Where's it going?
Where's he going? Saw a golf cart disappear into the woods out in left field. Interesting. Ball 4. Leadoff walk for the Tigers.
Nice.
It's a nice one.
That's from SpongeBob. I like when they're doing. Logan Smith up to the plate. Eddie Satisky at first. Swung on and missed. Looked to be a running fastball. Hit over to third, fielded by Gunter, bobbled, so Stisky's gonna make it over to second base. So unfortunately for the Tigers, Motlow does not roll the double play, but it's gonna put one away for Cam Grimes. Ooh, fastball. About 2 balls out. Gets the call. Oh, 2. Popped up. Siebert makes the catch out number 2. It's going to bring up Hayden Hunt. Satisky still in scoring position at second base.
Hunt squares the bunt with the speed he has, looking to get on first the easy way.
Hunt definitely got a ton of speed. One of the faster guys in the conference.
I believe 6 stolen bases on the year.
Is that leading the Tigers? It is leading the Tigers.
Try to pick off Satiski at second, but he gets back in time. We say.
Two one count.
Honeybee.
Hmm. Three one. Three two count. To Hayden Hunt. No hits for the Tigers so far this evening. Zach Wyatt. As Hunt's going to pop that one. Siebert's going to field it, and that's going to retire the side. So good inning for Zach Wyatt. Heading to the third. Jack Conley leading off from Motlow State. 2-3-4 due up. Swung on and missed. Look at that change piece. This one's hitting the center field. This one might have a chance. It's going to hang up in the wind for Hayden Hunt. As he makes the catch in the warning track.
Big outfield, folks. Wind blowing in. It's going to have to be a shot to get out of here today.
Yep. Wind blowing straight in from center field. That one hit right to center field. Probably out at any other park in our conference, but stays in today. Now's up Jeremy Bagora. Two up. Rana. No, it's not. Three out. 4-pitch walk for Jeremy Begora. It's going to bring up Justin Stubblefield.
Like ball low in the dirt, counts 1-1.
Good take. 2-1 count. Three one to Stubblefield.
That'll be a walk for Cam Hansen. Runners on first and second, 1 out. Now up to bat for the Bucks, number 12, Gabe Siebert. He's had a pretty good day today, good speed, fielded the ball well at second base.
Taken for ball number 1. 1-0 count. Like my partner just said, Siebert playing a very good second base for Motlow State this evening. Fouled off. One, two. Yep. Two. That one misses outside. It's fouled on third baseline. Hmm?
2-2 count for Gabe Siebert.
I have no idea. Probably more than that. 2-2 count. This one's lifted out to right field. Grimes is going to make the catch. Fake tag from Begora at second base. Good throw from Grimes.
Great arm out there. Originally played third base, just moved to the outfield pretty recently. Strong arm from right field. Good bat at the plate.
Yeah, he's looked solid out there so far. See, that is the second out of the inning. It's going to bring up Bryce Valero. 1-1. Good pitch from Cam Hansen. Slider low and away. Get some chasing. 1-2 count. Ooh.
Great pitch. Looked like it caught a corner.
Yeah, from up here looked pretty good, but maybe a little low, maybe a little outside, and it's called a ball. Three-two count. So the runners are going to be moving now with 2 away.
Great.
Oh, fouled off. Thought he struck him
pitch,
out.
good pitch. Great pitch to get him. Strike 3. Tigers head to the dugout looking to put some runs on the board.
Yep, so Cam Hansen works out of the jam, gets the strikeout. So we head into the bottom of the third. 1-0 Motlow State. Kicking things off in the bottom of the third inning, Griffin Clark. Check swing. Ball, I guess. I'm not going to check it, but
Found a
whatever.
way to hold back.
Almost did a 360 in the box, but somehow didn't call it. Gonna be a 1-1 count. That one's in for a strike. 1-2 count. Griffin Clark.
Nice.
This just in.
Oh,
2-2 count.
let's go.
This one's popped up.
Siebert will reel it in for the catch and the first out for the Bucks.
You'd think Siebert's playing center field with how many flyouts he's catching at second base today. It's going to flip the lineup over for the leadoff man, second baseman Josh Newton. Newton went down on strikes to start the game off. I mean, one count. Skied out to right field. Valero is under it. He's going to make the catch for out number 2. Seems like about 9 straight flyouts as Lyndon Weaver's up. This one's popped up. Oh, and he tough break as Lyndon Weaver's gonna get another one.
New life for Weaver at the plate.
Chopped to third base, fielded by Gunter. He's going to make the play. Oh, high throw, and he lands on the bag. Good play from Stubblefield over there at first base. So 1-2-3 inning for Zach Wyatt. Let's look sharp through 3 as we head through the 4th. Wells Gunter getting us going here in the fourth inning. He's down behind 0-1. Ground ball to Emery. He's going to field it and flip it over to Statisti for out number 1. That one's going to squeak by Emery for a base hit. That's Rhett Birdsong with the 1-out single. It's going to bring up Tyler Smith. Runner's going. Looked to be a hit and run. Ooh. Awkward step on the bag out there by Birdsong. I thought he just blew out his knee or something. Looks all right out there. It's going to be a 1-2 count to Tyler Smith. Good block from Smith.
Got him.
Got him.
What a throw by Smith. Tag by Emery. Perfectly executed.
Beautiful. Birdsong trying to get that dirt ball read, but that ball was smothered by Logan Smith right in front of him. Picked him up. Picked the ball up. Fired a strike over to Jared Emery. Was able to nab Birdsong out by about 10 feet. Swung on and missed. That's going to retire to the side. So a good inning from Cam Hansen. Works around a 1-out single. As Ronnie Pietmeyer trotting in from center field. just spawned behind the fence. So we head into the bottom of the fourth, 1-0.
James Basham washes ball one to start off the inning.
1-0 count to James Basham. 3-4-5, 2 up. This one's hit up the middle, off the glove. Oh, and he's there. Give him a hit on that. Ground ball up the middle, off the glove of Zach Wyatt. It was going to be a tough play for Tyler Smith over there at shortstop, but we'll give him a hit on that one. Jared Emery at the plate. Leadoff base runner for Chattanooga State. That breaks the streak of flyouts. Jared Emery up to the plate. That one gets away from Birdsong. Basham's going to move up to second base. Lays down a bunt, and that one's foul. 2-1 count. Two 2-1 to the Tiger third baseman. That one missed outside. 3-1 count. Another wild pitch. Basham's going to move up to third. Emery works the walk. It's going to bring up first baseman Eddie Satiski with runners in the corners, no one out.
Sweet 16.
Time's called. Two 0 count to Eddie Satiski. Got some action in the Motlow State bullpen. Looks like Bryson Givens up in Mormon. Givens played third base last game. That one almost gets Satiski. 3-0 count. Satiski probably leading the nation in hit by pitches. That is not confirmed, but you see, he's got 9 on the year. 10 because he had one last game.
This guy's a ball magnet.
He is a ball magnet. That pitch right down Main Street for a strike. Runner's not going. 3-2 count. This one's smoked towards right field. That one's going to get down for a base hit. Emery's going to make the turn around second. He's heading towards third. He's in there. Basham comes home to score on the Eddie Satitsky RBI single. Gets the Tigers some life here in the fourth inning. The game is tied now, 1-1. Yep. God, what's going on?
Just now.
That is strike one to Logan Smith.
Logo Smith up to the plate. Runners on the corners. No one down here in the inning. Emery at third base. Satitsky at first. Foul back over our heads. I got that one. Mine.
That's ball high. Count as 1-2. Logan fouls it off himself in the box. Count still 1-2. Looked like a fake steal from Satitsky at first.
Binga bonga boonga. Runners on first and third. 1-2 count to the backstop of Chattanooga. Eddie's faking the steal again. Back pick over to first. They got him in a pickle. He's still running. And they got him. So, Motlow State gets a little freebie there as Satitsky's back picked off first base. Emery has to stay on third base because Emery not known for his wheels. Yeah. 2-2 count. This one smoked up the middle for a base hit. Emery's going to score. Logan Smith with the RBI single. 2-1 Tigers. What? Big swing and a miss from Cam Grimes.
Grimes
That one's in for a base hit.
smoked in the 6-hole.
Cam Grimes joins the party to put runners on first and second, one away for Hayden Hunt. crane sighting. It's flying over center field. Got an expert bird watcher, Nick Bevins, up here.
Yeah, we've had some pretty frequent osprey action out here. There is actually a nest over in the left field light pole, and Hunt lays down a bunt, and he is out.
Looks like the bunt just managed to squeak into fair territory. Hunt thought it was foul. Birdsong pounced on it behind the plate, tagged him out. There's our first and second, 2 away for Griffin Clark. Old Griff Meister.
Big pull hitter, big pull hitter.
See if Griffin's got the guap here. Oh. That one's popped up. I don't know why I thought that was gone. And Gunter's going to make the play and retire the side. So Motlow avoids some damage. Good job from Zach Wyatt. Kind of pitching out of a jam there as he holds the Tigers to just 2 runs. Could have been a lot worse. Heading into the top of the 5th, 2-1 Tigers.
Brantley Holden pops it up to Cameron Grimes out there in right field. That's your Tigers' first out of the inning. Pair of twos, Jack Connolly steps up to the plate. Had a pretty good day. Big triple in the first game to lead off the game. Smith blocks it behind the plate. 1-0. Ball, change up low. Ball 2. Hanson rears back, lets it loose. Oof. Looks like it just missed. 3-0. Right down Main Street for strike 1. Ball pieced to left center, and it gets down for a single. Weaver hops on it quick, tosses it in. Buck's got a runner on first. Now to bat for the Bucks, number 33, Jeremy Bagora. Big fella. Another ball piece to left center. Hayden Hunt ranges back and tracks it down for out number 1. Runner stays at first. Out number 2, I apologize. Now up to bat, number 28, Justin Stubblefield. Had a great day at first, really flashing the leather over there. Pieces one into center. Hayden Hunt dives, makes the play. The Gardner-Webb transfer is a stud. He tracks it down. 3 outs going into the bottom of the 5th. The Tigers look to do some damage this inning. The Bucks just put in a new pitcher, number 29, Bryson Givens. Pretty stocky right-hander. First pitch right down the middle, strike 1. Fastball catches the outside corner, 0-2 to Josh Newton. Slings a curveball in there for strike 3. Great looking off-speed pitch. Now in the box for your Tigers, number 1, Lyndon Weaver. Takes it. Ball 1. Good eye from Weaver. 2-0. Just misses the outside. 3-0. That's a 4-pitch walk for Weaver. Tigers have speed on the bases. Your DH, James Basham, comes back up to bat. It's been hot all day. See if it can continue. Basham, previous rocker of the mullet, but now kind of more going for a clean cut look. It's been working well for him lately. Ball 1. Two 0. That's strike 1 on the outside corner. 2-1 to James Basham. Basham sticks the bat out at it, pops it up over in foul territory, and Stubblefield makes the play. Looked like a tough read from up here, but he found a way to get it. Looks like the Bucks might have somebody warming up over there on the side. Got a pitcher doing bands. Number 15, Colt Taylor. So we'll see if he gets any action by the end of the game. Now up to bat 14, Jared Emery. Smacks one into left center. It's high. And reined in by the center fielder. 3 outs for the Bucks as we go into the 6th. Gabe Siebert leads off the inning with watching a breaking ball for strike 1. Cameron Mayonnaise Hansen looking good out there on the mound today. Good breaking ball, just misses. Ball 1. That's bright. Ball 2 on outside. Smokes one into right field. Cameron's got a good line on it. Oop. Gets it into second. Holds him to a single. Now up to bat for the Bucks, number 23, Bryce Valero. Siebert's got some pretty good speed over there on first base. See if they try to get aggressive. Hanson trying to keep him honest. Count is 1-0 to Valero. Hanson working at a very quick pace today. Great off speed from him, getting a swing out of Valero. Count is 1-1. Hanson spins over to first again, but Siebert is safe. Another quick pick. Siebert dives back in time. Looks like the Chat State Tigers have Ryan Whitener warming up in the bullpen. Breaking ball high for ball 2. Logan Smith blocks that ball up, but it brings the count to 3-1. Ball inside, that's a walk. Siebert moves to second, Valero goes to first. No outs for your Tigers. Now up to the bat for the Bucks is Wells Gunter, number 6. But it looks like Coach Robinson is going to have a meeting with Cam on the mound first. Cam Hansen seems to be exiting the game. Coming in is Ryan Whitener, number 30. Whitener has been very effective this year, coming out of a sidearm arm slot, fastball changeup slider. Wells Gunter will be the first Motlow batter to face Ryan Widener. Runners on first and second, no outs. Widener inside moves to check the runner at second. Gunter looking to lay down a bunt here, move the runners up, but it squeaks by for strike one. Gunter squares. And he fouls it off again, 0-2. Whitener from Atlanta, Georgia, looking to put Gunter away here. He hits a slow chopper to third, and it is foul. Count is still 0-2. Widener with the slider gets the check swing grounder, fields it himself, tosses it to Satiski at first for out number one. Now up to bat for the Bucks, Rhett Birdsong, their backstop. It's been great behind the plate today. Birdsong lays down a hard bunt to second, and he gets to first safely, and Siebert scores on that play. Valero moves to third. Runners on the corners for the Bucks. Game is now 2-2 as Tyler Smith gets up to bat. Widener tosses an off-speed in there for strike one. Widener picks off to first, but he's back in time. Great block by Logan Smith on a breaking ball outside. Definitely saved a run. Smith pops it up, and Smith makes the catch. Pop up in foul territory. Logan Smith tracks it down and makes the catch almost in the Tigers' dugout. Brantley Holden steps in the box once again for the Bucks. Shoots one into right field. Valero comes in to score from third. And runners move up. RBI single for Holden. Now in the box, number 33, Jeremy Bagora. Oh, number 22, I apologize. Jack Connolly. Jack Connolly's been swinging a big bat today. Fouls went off. He's 0-1. Widener tries to pick off the second, but he slides back in safely. Ball is low. Count is 1-1. Just a bit outside for ball 2. 2-1. Widener's first inning, still trying to hone in on the zone here. Steps off. Keep the runner at second, honest. That ball finds a corner, and it is now 2-2. Satisky blocks it up over at first, dives, makes the play by himself. Eddie Satisky sacrificing the body to get the third out. However, the Bucks did strike 2 runs. They are now leading 3-2. Now to lead off the inning for your Tigers, Eddie Sweet 16 Satiski. First pitch from Givens. Strike one down the middle. Eddie fouls it down the right field side. 0-2. Givens rears back, brings it home. Plugs Satiski right in the back. Let me tell you, that's the second time today, folks. I think that's 11 on the year. Gonna have a nice bruise, but he's at first base. Getting a sign from third and stepping in the box, number 4, Logan Smith. Smith thinking about bunting. Catcher back picks to first. Eddie dives in and he's safe. Ball high. Count is 1-1. Another high one. Count goes to 2-1. Tigers looking to put some runs on the board this inning after giving up the lead last inning. Smith smokes one to short, flips it to second, tosses it to first, and it's a double play. Two outs, looking to get something going. Cam Grimes, number 11, been playing right field. Tremendous today. Ball inside. Count is 1-0. Watches one high, 2-0. Grimes rocking the orange wrist tape today. Many of your Tigers usually rock the orange wrist tape with the black pins. Really makes it pop. Grimes smokes it to short, fields it, tosses it. 3 outs. Moving into the 7th. Leading off the inning and watching strike one, number 33, Jeremy Begora for the Bucks. Looking pretty big in the box. Takes a hack, strike two. Whitener paints the corner and strikes out Begora. Now stepping in the box, number 28, Justin Stubblefield. He's found his way on a few times today. Played great defense at first. Swings at one, hits it to second. Fielded by Newton. Tossed to Satiski for out number 2. Two quick outs for Ryan Whitener. Back up to bat, number 12, Gabe Siebert. Strike one from Whitener. Oof, Whitener pounded inside. Strike two. Another shot to second. Newton backhands. Satiski stretches, and that is out number 3. Whitener with a quick 3 outs in the top of the 7th. Tigers looking to put some runs on the board. Leading off the top of the bottom of the 7th, number 8, Hayden Hunt. And that ball is outside and low. Ball 1. Hunt watches strike 1, 1-1. Ball outside, 2-1. Ball finds the paint. Count is 2-2. Swipes at it, hits it to short, running. Throw is high, misses the tag. Hayden Hunt is on. Leadoff hitter. Could be very useful for the Tigers, running in the low sixes. Great speed on the bags. Griffin Clark steps in the box looking dripped out as ever. Watches strike one. Ball one high. Griffin Clark coming to play at Chat State all the way from Midland, Michigan. I hear it gets pretty cold up there. Clark watches a breaking ball in the outside corner for strike two. Another breaking ball inside. Count is 2-2. Griffin smokes it to short, flips it to second, tosses to first. Another double play for the Bucks. Now for the Tigers, number 3, Josh Newton, has been playing very well at second today. Smokes one back up the middle. Short finds it, throws to first, and out number 3. 3-2 Bucks going into the top of the 8th. Up at the box, number 23. Valero fouls the first one off. 0-1. Bryce Valero checks it. He is safe. No swing on the pitch. Count is 1-1. Valero hits a little bloop into right. Grimes ranges and catches it. Out number 1. Bless you. It's pollen season, folks. Allergies are acting up, and my fellow teammate James Hobbs is feeling it. Now into the box, number 33. Smokes one to short. Clark fields it, tosses to 16, and he is out. 2 outs for the Tigers in the top of the 8th. Widener very efficient in this outing. Number 5 coming in for the Bucks, Red Birdsong. Been a strong part of the Bucks lineup. Gets ahead 1-0. Widener paints the outside. 1-1. Goes back with the outside corner. 1-2. Widener looking for that other outside fastball. Count falls 2-2. 2 outs here in the top of the 8th. Tigers looking to get in the dugout and put a crooked letter up on that scoreboard. Widener deals, ball in the air, right center. Grimes ranges, reels it in, 3 outs. Now heading into the bottom of the 8th. Now to bat for the Chat State Tigers, number 1, Lyndon X. Boomin Weaver. Watches one low, 1-0. Weaver pops one up to the right side, keeps cutting, looks like it's going to wind up over the fence into foul territory. Count is 1-1. Weaver pops one up to right field. It's cutting. The right fielder moves to the line and makes the catch for out number 1. James Basham in the box, 1-0. Smokes one to left field, but it looks like it's going to be foul. Folks, if that ball would have been fair, it would have been gone. But it wasn't, so it's a long strike. Count is 1-1.
That ball kept coming back too. I thought it was gonna get there.
Number 7's been swinging a hot bat today. See if he can keep it going. Watches a breaking ball high. Ball 2. Fastball. Basham punches it foul to the left side. Count is now 2-2. Basham hits it over to the shortstop, tosses to first, and he is out. 2 outs in the bottom of the 8th. Jared Emery holds off on the breaking ball outside, ball 1. Fastball, looked a little low and inside. Emery fouls it back. Count is 1-1. Emery watches another. Count is now 3-1. 2 outs, no runners on. 3-2, Motlow lead. Emery trying to make something happen right now. And that is ball 4. He will be on first base for number 16, Eddie Satiski. Looks like Motlow's going to take a mound visit here. They also have side armor. Number 15, Colt Taylor in the bullpen. Looks like he's getting a call. So there you have it. 15, Colt Taylor will be coming in to pitch. First to face Taylor will be number 16, Eddie Satiski of the Chat State Tigers. And he gets plunked again, folks. I'm telling you, this guy is a ball magnet. Gonna look like a cheetah before the season's over with all them black and blue spots. Now up to bat, Chat State's backstop, number 4, Logan Smith. First pitch from Taylor. Smith smokes it to center, but it is reined in. That is 3 outs going into the top of the 9th. Motlow up 3-2. Tigers need to do something. leading off the ninth for the Motlow Bucks, number 1, Tyler Smith. Been playing a heck of a game at shortstop. Count is 0-1. Smith lays down a bunt. Looks like it's going to be fielded by Grimes. Not in time. Bunt for a hit. That's a single for Smith. Now up to bat, top of the order, number 7, Brantley Holden. Whitener looking to get ahead. First pitch. Strike 1, and he does so. Pretty odd occurrence, folks. 2 side armors in for both teams. It's fun to watch. Winder picks off the first.
What's the count?
Widener with another quick pick to first. Dives back in safe. No outs. 3-2 Motlow. 0-1 on the batter. Just a bit inside. Count is 1-1 to Brantley Holden. Ball chopped, hit the third, fielded by Cameron Grimes, thrown out at first. Runner advances to second. And that'll bring up number 22, Jack Connolly. Connolly seems to be a key part of this lineup. Swinging the bat very well today. Also playing a great center field. Swings through the first pitch. Count is 0-1. Widener comes set. Ball misses outside. Count is 1-1. Beautiful day for baseball out here, folks. About mid-70s, partly cloudy, real blue sky. Great day for baseball. Widener gets a chopper back up the middle, fielded by Clark. Throws it to first, and he is out at first. Close play. Right call, I believe. Smith moves up to third on the play. 2 outs. Top of the ninth. Now up to bat. Number 33, Jeremy Bagora. Way to get ahead, Whitener. Whitener throws a fastball to get the count to 0-1. Swings, pops in the air to right. Greer ranges back and catches it. Alan Greer, I believe, entered right field for Cameron Grimes. Cameron Grimes moves to third. And we head into the ninth. The Tigers' last shot, down by 1. Need something to happen. Folks, in a change of events, we've got Ryan Lobus back in the booth with us. How was your time away, Ryan?
It was some time away. That's all I can really say, you know. But, you know, when I had the opportunity, I knew I had to come back. Here in the ninth inning, we got to get something going. I figured, you know, I'm going to go back to my roots, get back up in the booth.
I hear you. I hear you loud and clear. I've been trying to hold it down in here by myself. I'd be lying if I told you it was easy.
Yeah. It's an acquired taste, I'd say.
Definitely is.
An acquired talent, if you will.
The Bucks went back up on top. You weren't up here for that one.
I wasn't. That's what inspired me to come back up. You know, we've struggled to hit the ball this last couple innings. Said I'm gonna come back up, try to change, get some new juju up in here.
The Bucks bats have definitely woke up in the past. You know, they woke up. They hit the ball around the yard, hit it in the right places, and now they're up.
That's baseball for you. As Cam Grimes steps in the box to lead things off here in the ninth, takes strike one from Colt Taylor. Cam Grimes, this is an important AB. Love a leadoff man on base for the Chattanooga State Tigers. That one's outside. Taylor throwing from that sidearm slot, but
I was about to say, interesting arm slot. We've got two side armors right now going back and forth.
we really do. Taylor throwing from that, like goes low and then comes back up.
Almost a submarine.
But not really.
Yeah, but
Because
not
look,
really.
not really at all.
You're right.
He just
I
stands back
misjudged
up.
it.
It's
Yeah.
just
Good call.
2-1 count. Cam Grimes. Come on, Cam. Do it for the folks back home. That one's not a strike, but called one. Maybe it probably was a strike.
Count is 2-2. Oh, he smokes it.
This one's launched to left field. No. Oh, and it comes back.
It is on the warning track, folks.
Oh, my God.
We've been talking about the wind a lot today, and the wind just murdered that ball.
I thought it was a no-doubter off the bat.
Yeah.
Dude. And Hunt hangs up in the wind. It comes all the way back to the left fielder, and he makes the play right in front of the foul pole. Tough break for Cam Grimes. That ball was mashed off the bat, just straight in the wind. Slider on the inner half.
Wind's so strong, it might have made that ball go backwards, folks. Wind is whipping out here today. Hunt tries to put one down the line, and
He's safe
he's
at first.
safe at first. Stubblefield comes off the bag.
So some life here for the Tigers in the ninth. They're going to get on base with Hayden Hunt reaching on the Gunter error.
1 out and speed on the bags.
Yep.
Looks like Davis Valentine will come in to pinch hit for Griffin Clark.
I cannot believe that Cam Grimes' ball didn't go out.
It was a moonshot.
I thought that was launched.
I was like, off the bat, I was like, yeah, it's gone.
Yeah, I didn't even think. I started going crazy. And all of a sudden, the guy camped underneath it. Crazy.
Picks to first.
We
Hunt
gotta
dives
steal.
back in the safe.
Gotta steal him right here.
Should I guess right on a breaking ball? Maybe send him.
Send him either way.
It's gonna take a perfect throw from Birdsong behind the plate to nab Hayden Hunt. 1-0 count to Valentine. Dude, how'd that ball leave? I'm so upset. Runner's on the move.
No.
Hey, and he's in
Safe
there.
at second.
Whew. Almost got Valentine. What an incredible throw from Birdsong.
It was a great throw. I don't know how he even had an angle at the bag.
He threw that ball from behind Valentine. That pitch almost hit Valentine in the left-hander's batter's box. From across his body, he threw an absolute seed to second base, right on the money, but just took a little too long, and Hayden Hunt was able to slide in there just before the tag. But incredible effort there from Birdsong. As we got a runner in scoring position, 1 out, 2-0 count.
Big at bat here for Valentine.
Huge at bat.
Come on, Davis. This
Great
one smoked in the
swing.
gap, and that one's going to get down.
Hayden Hunt is going to score on this hit. Davis Valentine is going to second. It is a tie ball game in Chattanooga.
Let's go. Let's go. Big swing from Davis Valentine.
Huge pitch hit. We love to see it.
Great call from the skipper, Greg Dennis.
In
Bring
his
it.
18th, 19th season here
20th
in Chattanooga.
season. Davis Valentine comes through in the clutch with a 2-bagger.
Josh Newton, another huge AB right here.
Oh my goodness. We're pumped here in Chattanooga. That one misses outside for ball number 1. Winning run on second base. Base hit. Should score him. Looks like the outfield's gonna... they're staying straight up.
I'd bring him in.
Yeah, just maybe a little shallow. Infield straight up as well. This
Josh Newton's.
one's lifted to right field. That one...
May get him. Good arm out there in right field. Valentine was not going to tag on that throw.
It's going to bring up Lyndon X. Boomin Weaver.
Looking to get on the paper today, folks.
Dude, I don't know.
Because if this goes to extras, I might throw.
I know. Well, I'll wait. That one just misses outside. All we need is a base hit here from Lyndon. Good, decent speed on second base from Valentine. Base hit, good, decent. Base hit should score him. Anything through the infield. Ooh,
Great swing, great swing.
just missed that pitch. Big swing from Lyndon Weaver. Come on, Lyndon.
Another good swing. Just behind.
1-2
Fouls it
count.
off. One-two count. Big pitch, big at bat right here.
Ooh, almost got him. Oh, and he's walking off the mound.
Ball 2 on the outside corner.
Taylor thought he had that one. That one was close from up here. Could have gone either way from up here. Oh my goodness. Taylor might have had a case. Nonetheless, 2-2 count. Weaver's got an extra life. That one, he got him.
Ball game is going into extras, folks.
And I got to go back to the dugout.
It was great seeing you.
It's a
As we get into extra inning baseball, the Tigers bringing a new pitcher, Will Shelton, out of Alcoa, Tennessee. Pretty stout reliever. Ball misses high. 1-0. Shelton coming in at 6'1", 200 pounds. He definitely is a hoss. Fields it right back up the middle. Straight back to him. Flips it over to Satisky for out number 1. The boys go around the horn and Shell steps back up on the mound. Stepping in the box for the Bucks, number 12, Gabe Siebert. Again, good speed. Played well at second today. Ball 1 from Shelton. Strike 1. Count is 1-1. Good pitch, just misses outside, 2-1. Shelton's not only a pitcher, he can absolutely shred the electric guitar. Very musically talented. Toes the rubber. Fields another one right back to him, flips it to Satisky, and they're going to go around the horn. That's out number 2. Two quick outs for Shelton. Now up to bat number 23, Bryce Valero. Watches the first one. Count is 1-0. Valero swings through it. Count is 1-1. Shelton was a tremendous player at Alcoa High School in East Tennessee. Was in the running for Mr. Baseball his senior year. Just pulled that one a little bit. Count is 2-1. shell just misses again. Count is 3-1. Finds the zone with that fastball. Count is 3-2. Full count, 2 outs here in the top of the 10th. Great pitch by Will Shelton, strikes him out. Tigers looking to end the game here in the bottom of the 10th. Leading off the bottom of the 10th for the Tigers, number 7, James Basham. Like I've said before, it's been hot today, looking to stay hot. Fouled off, count is 0-1. Second pitch to James Basham. Breaking ball on the outside. That was gross. Count is 0-2. Taylor misses outside. Count is 1-2. Oh, good breaking ball. Basham fights it off. The Mississippi State transfer loves to battle in the box. Super scrappy behind the plate, in the field, in the box, wherever you put him. Swings at a breaking ball on the outside for strike 3. 1 out for Motlow in the bottom of the 10th. Alan Greer steps up to the plate for his first hacks of the day. Greer has applied a new batting stance to his repertoire. Looking a little bit more relaxed in the box today.
Is he really?
Swings through that one. Count is 1-1. Greer with some more great speed. Chattanooga State would love to have him on the bases. Ball is high. Count is 2-1 to Greer. That ball just catches the outside corner. Strike. Count is 2-2. With one out here in the bottom of the 10th. Looks like he held back. I think they're going to check him. No swing. Count is 3-2. Worked it to full. Looking for a base hit or a ball 4 here. Greer watches ball 4. Great set of peepers on him. And he walks down to first base, looking to be the hero of this game. Coming up to the plate now, another big bat for the Tigers. Number 16, Eddie Satiski.
Who's the second baseman now?
Taylor picks off the first. Greer dives back in and is safe. Eddie cuts that one off. Breaking ball. Shoots it foul. Count is 0-1. Oof. Eddie rips that one foul down the left field line. Eddie waiting the pitch. Inside, maybe off the knob. I'm not really sure what just happened, to be honest with you folks. Looked like a little knob bunt action from Satiski. And Birdsong throws him out at first. Greer moves up to second. Runner in scoring position, looking to bring him home and end this ball game. Number 4, the catcher, Logan Smith. Swings at that one. Count is 0-1. A shot in the gap would be huge here for the Tigers. Logan Smith will be sending the crowd home. Taylor misses outside. Count is 1-1. 2 outs here in the bottom of the 10th. 3-3. Oh, ball gets by third in the 6th hole. Skipper Dennis is sending Allen, and he is gunned out at home, folks. So now the Tigers and the Bucks will head into the top of the 11th. And we're here in the top of the 11th, folks. Shelton delivers. Gunter watches for ball one. Oh, he rips one up the middle. Gunter will be a leadoff single, runner on first. Now up to bat, the catcher, Rhett Birdsong. Been strong all day. Well, I'll tell you what, folks, this has been a fun one, ladies and gents. Extra inning baseball, whole lot of baseball. Love it. First pitch popped up the right field. Greer finds it, catches it. Out number one and the top of the 11th. Greer looking drippy with the 100% shades on in right field. Now up to bat, number one, Tyler Smith, shortstop for the Bucks. Shelton picks off. He's got him in a pickle. Runs it back to first. Shelton tags him. He is out. Picked off. There's 2 outs in the top of the 10th for the Tigers. Great work by Will Shelton and Ed Satisky getting that runner out. Davis Ballantyne coming in on the back end of the pickle. Great work from the Tigers. 2 outs now in the top of the 11th. Tyler Smith, 0-0 count. Starting off good. Count is 0-1 with a fastball in the inside corner. Shelton eyeing Smith behind home plate. Delivers. Smith blocks up a bounce breaking ball. Count is 1-1. Fastball in the outside corner for strike 2. Count is 1-2 to Tyler Smith of the Bucks. Smacked up the middle. Tyler Smith reaches base with a single to center. That'll flip the lineup back to the top. Number 7, Brantley Holden. Tigers looking to get out of this one, get back in the box, put a run up on the board of their own. First pitch to Holden. Strike on the inside corner. Shelton doing a great job working inside out with his fastball. Curveball a little high. Ball 1. Count is 1-1. Rears back and picks off the first. That one fooled me, folks. Shelton comes set. Up the middle. Clark grabs it with his foot. I apologize. That is Davis Ballantyne. Snags it with his glove, keeps the right foot on base, and he gets the third out. We're heading into the bottom of the 11th, and the Tigers are trying to send us home. And the Tigers are back on the offensive side of the ball. Cam Grimes steps up into the plate on this beautiful day. Hey, makes you appreciative to be a baseball player this type of weather. I just love it. All right, here's a pitch from Taylor. And it's a ball outside, just a bit outside. Grimes swings through that one with a heavy swing, heavy bat. Count is 1-1. Grimes fans at a breaking ball outside the zone. Count is 1-2. Taylor delivers. Another slider outside. Swung and miss. Cam Grimes. Great pitch. One out here in the bottom of the 11th. Hayden Hunt steps up into the box. Definitely a tool on the bases for the Tigers. Another breaking ball outside, but Hunt holds back, and it is ball one. Fastball down the middle, pummeled into left center. Hunt might get three right here. Huge hit for the Tigers. The Tigers got a man on third with one out in the bottom of the 11th, and the dugout is going crazy. Massive hit for the Tigers. Davis Ballantyne looking to come through once again and send the Chat boys home. They intentionally walked Davis Ballantyne. He's been swinging the bat well lately. Looks like they're going to try to get it set up to where they can turn a double play in case of a hard hit ball up the middle. Number 3, Josh Newton stepping into the box. Big AB right here. Big AB. Newton looks at his bat, takes a deep breath. Taylor delivers. Ball 1. Newton looking to come through big right here, as we are in the bottom of the 11th. Tie ball game, 3-3. Ball 2, count is 2-0 to Joshua J. Newton. Newton pokes it over second base. Hunt is going to score. The Tigers are going home with the win, baby. Great effort by the Bucks. Love to see it. Beautiful day. Whole lot of baseball, whole lot of fun. Couldn't ask for it any better. Thanks for tuning in with your boy Cowboy on the broadcast of today's game. Chattanooga State takes the sweep over the Motlow Bucks. Our next game is scheduled to be tomorrow at Motlow. Same time, doubleheader. And thanks for tuning in.